Okay, stream is connected.
Sound of munching on pizza.
Okay.
I give you mention.
Those were sounds.
No, no.
Yes, they were.
No. That is something machine now.
Hello, Remy.
It's that time again. Time to soup the hoop. One more slice. Remy,
Remy.
this is largely cheese and green peppers. I modified Greek pizza to replace the artichokes with green peppers.
Mm.
So much feta cheese.
Alright. APR sees us. So, hello, Internet. It is 8:03 p.m. on Thursday, April 16th, 2020. This is Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amstray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. That's Remy. I don't know if she's... She is visible. She is entirely visible. And tonight we are going to be continuing Sunless Sea. Last time we... Oh. I thought she bapped at me, but she just shook her head and it was her ears. Okay, that time... Now she's pawing at me. Hey there, Remy. Meow. Last time we finally got the clattery heart, and don't really have any use for it, sadly.
We also have a terrifying new engine.
We do. We got the fulgent impeller, which makes us go zoom. Zoom and whoosh. Oh, that's a sweet Remy.
Oh, and I say we mess around with Clouding Heart just a little bit. I need to show off to the IMs what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm super curious to see what the heck its submarine form is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because that's a weird, wide little ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll be doing a little running around in this thing, but there's not really much that we can accomplish to push things forward without something with a front gun.
If there's anything you need to do at a port that involves a stat check, it'll help.
Yeah, if that comes up. But there's nothing that I anticipate and am aiming specifically for. I don't think that is going to.
You often get stat checks when you're doing spy work.
That is true.
And spy work gets you ever profitable vital information.
Mm-hmm.
With Lori Beth Denberg. Or Danny Timberelli if you're old school.
Lori Beth Denberg was before Danny Tamborelli.
Oh, just forgot the order.
Yep.
Wasn't there a third one too?
point the show.
I stopped watching when the show ended.
I mean, we were in college when it ended.
Yep, and I would occasionally watch it over the summer.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Apparently they're reviving it again.
Huh. New cast, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Although apparently Lisa Foyles was around for the first episode or something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd actually be super cool if they brought back the old cast as, like, the adult.
Hmm.
Because remember there were, like, some adults in the cast?
Were there?
It's like the adult in the room or what was necessary.
That's true. There were occasionally adults present, but most of the time it was not.
Sometimes, like, people like these foils stay temporarily.
And actually, I think I am now a little shy on the cost of the... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm kind of disappointed that apparently you have to trade the deed to the Clattery Heart, though, which isn't worth echoes.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like, couldn't you keep the deed and park the ship
That'd be nice.
so you can switch between them?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wonder if it quietly lets you do that. Like the Claudia Heart shows up in the available ships in London.
Maybe.
It just doesn't bother telling you it's going to do that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see now. Recent news. How much? I have 2 terror. You know what? Rather than spending another day with my family, because that's a waste of time. Her. No,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
If you haven't rested yet, you should do that.
Yes, I was going to do that to hit my yearning burning a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use that thing. I have 10 outlandish artifacts.
Dear me. Oh,
As-
I
as-
think you may have been wanting to build a cabinet.
Yes. That is more than I need, though. So I will go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah, they're just buying one. You only need like
Yes.
7.
Oh, no, wait. Yes, but that ends it, and I can't now use that to do the thing. Oh, well. That's not what I meant to click. Lodgings. Study. Okay, so I don't have the thing. But I do need to start saving secrets back up again for the Zong.
Saving secrets. Saving secrets.
Though it will be a while before I can get a Dread Surmise, probably. So I guess I can do it one more time. But I gotta go and sell it in Vendorbite first.
Double check where you get Dread Surmises. I know you can buy them at Windcome Calling, but there's...
That's basically the only other place. Or, well, there... you can...
Enigma cheaper, hell.
Wait, you can...
House of Pleasures.
You can buy them in Windcome Calling, not sell them?
Oh, shard. You're right. That's a sale. That is a sale.
Mm-hmm.
10 searing. Wow. Once you don't need dread surmises, you can you can make one searing enigma. Okay, so yeah, you can try to Scholar Insane, or you can keep poking at the Iron Republic till you get House of Pleasures.
Yeah, I don't want to break the Scholar.
Agreed. They're a demented creature with problems, but they've been nothing but good to the captain. Plus, you'll need two dread surmises in your playthrough if you'd like to colonize this little anyway.
A tweet from someone around Christmas regarding Echo Bazaar that was featured on the Sunless Sea wiki. Screenshot that says, "Congratulations, friend. We've had our differences, but this is Christmas. Best wishes, the Fallen London probably random number algorithm. You've gained 1 Devil Bone die."
And now you have 4. Huh. And pushing up Rosa simply tweets 35.
It's apparently her birthday.
Yeah, she's basically our age.
Yeah.
As if that wasn't obvious from her content.
Yeah, it was clear that she's pretty close. I just wasn't aware that she was basically spot on.
This person is almost exactly her age, isn't she? And then that person, not beyond the shadow of a doubt, she could be lying, but she has absolutely no reason to.
Yeah.
Also, there's no crime being investigated or prosecuted here, so who needs that level of proof? There's no particular point to it.
Okay, for once I actually need to purchase fuel. Because we just did a quick out and back last time. However, we won't need nearly as much as we often do.
Yep, because now we've taken care of the crew problem.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the folded impeller. This thing sips fuel like it thinks it's my car.
Okay, so if we're going to do
Pizza Tetris is Pizza Tetris. How to do the Pizza Tetris song.
Actually, how do I want to do this? I want to hit the Iron Republic first. Or, well, head towards the Iron Republic and hope for the, Actually, wait. Do I even have... I probably don't have enough,
Yeah, do you have 9 enigmas yet?
No, I have 8. So I need more of those. Also,
Close, but not good enough for Wizard.
Melissa's alarms should have gotten her up by now.
I believe she's awake. I saw her in Discord with the cell phone again.
Ah. Sweet Amy.
Pokey-doo. So, yeah.
Alright then. In that case, I don't need to go to the Iron Republic just yet. And instead, I can head for Rack, I think. I should make sure that that I have sent ships there already. And if not, I'll want to make for the next target. Okay, yes, I did send ships to Rack. And it seems like I should get more visions with the cup, because I've got 3 each on bone and knife. And of course those. Alright.
Duplicating. Put down. My bus is on the ground.
No, it isn't.
My bus has a direct path to ground.
Okay.
You should definitely visit somewhere in the Untersee.
Well, yes.
Because we don't have to look see what that submarine form is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I figure it might be helpful to have a little extra operating cash. So you're not like, awesome ship, broke as fart.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's head to Rack first. I mean, you know, make our way towards Rack first.
Admiralty target is Wither. And your Rack target is, I believe, Conan.
I already have ships sent to Rack, so
Okay,
that
so
should be...
New current target. It's so fast!
Gotta go fast.
And for the speed it's going, it is not running through the field anyway.
Mm-mm.
Running faster than the speed of a lighthouse.
I'll report. I'm fine, I think. Next Shepherd Isles. I didn't even get a something awaits you. That's how quick that was. From London to Abbey Rock was less than a minute. That's another benefit that will come with trading up to a larger ship. I'll move slow enough that I can actually get something awaits use.
Oh my goodness, the speed.
Grab.
One shot grab!
I misheard that as one chart.
If you had instant charge with the blue sunlight, we could have drive-by that crab.
Mm-hmm.
Drive-by
Hey.
crabbing. Hey, there's one of them secrets you need. Yay.
Yep.
Secrets?
One of them secrets.
Bugger. Been below too long.
Little gate. Nothing to do there. Okay then.
Oh, hey, have you heard the good word of sun? The sun, 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 the sun. Oh, the donut machine. Oh, look, another crab to blast.
Crab blasting. Similar to angler fishing. Oh wow, it actually caught up to me.
It was too close to begin with.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been able to get you, but yeah. Luckily, the Cloudy Heart has a butt ton of HP.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, 10 damage while annoying. It's pretty much a scratch to the main.
Nope.
When going this fast, the ship genuinely looks a little more like a rocket than a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Michael once says Dawn Machine rate intensifies. Dawn Machine just flicks on and off.
It's like
Illuminating
the sun,
the
the sun,
whole
the sun, the
like,
sun, the 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 sun. Ah man, if only the like shining roof citadel that used to be Godfall were still up there. Mm-hmm.
Like, have that and the Dawn Machine both flashing.
Okay, so it doesn't
Huh.
clad very much. Like, about the equivalent of a mask.
Yeah, like it didn't get the side bits.
Nope.
So I guess they're the cells? Didn't consider that. Oh, you got a pingus.
I did get a pingus.
He's on thrill.
Oh.
Did a buddy boat.
You hit a bitty boat.
I'm surprised you didn't do any damage.
Boredom.
You accidentally rammed the silly thing. You accidentally rammed the silly thing.
The zilly thing.
You're going nearly as fast as your pings.
Doc.
I feel like you may have damaged the dock. This is steaming into the dock at full speed.
Okay, Khan's Heart is my wreck target again, which is cool, because that's where I was planning on heading.
I don't need to have that fountain.
Yep. Visit the Royal Hull.
You no longer need hydrogen for monkeys from the Iron Republic.
Indeed.
Now, what you need
More scrap.
is Dread Surmise for 9 should I go knock on the door?
Might be a good idea.
Or maybe behind it. It is. I need your help. This way. You got a door to behind. Oh, Remy answers the call?
Remy answers the call! I think this is a new one. How long until they bring up the curtain? The jocular gentleman scratches his snowy beard. Odin's horse is a full day at the opera. Maybe most of that spent staring at the curtain. You snort, glancing again at your pocket watch. Would he like to bet on when it rises? Loser buys the winner dinner at Delmonico's? He shakes your hand. Accepted. Another quarter hour, I'd say. They'll need to... The lights dim. The conductor walks to his podium. You wager another minute. Your friend puffs his cheeks. One of his tics. What's up?
She's rescheduling.
Ah, okay.
Failing it. That's crap.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then pretty soon Remy and I definitely woke her up. If I'd known, I would have done it.
Yeah.
She should have messaged one of us. I would have been worried. Oh well. Probably too tired to think of it.
You've seen the Fair King puff his cheeks before, just like the jocular gentleman. Would he do it again for you? The Fair King laughs and assumes an air of faux solemnity. If you request it of me, my dear fellow, I oblige you, he says, puffing his cheeks before bursting into a fit of laughter. How was that? Was it the gentleman performing the king's gesture, or the king performing the gentleman's? Gained 1 Veils.
Tasty.
Yeah.
You'll need those.
Mm-hmm.
Because your planned boat upgrade is going to toilet your veils.
Mm-hmm.
In return for like 25 freaking iron.
How much can I sell romantic literature for in... Oh, no, wait, they sell romantic literature in Khan's Heart, don't they?
I believe so. This one's 22 and 22, Sapphire Exchange, and House of Pleasures. So, Port Carnelian and Republic.
They don't count the, They don't count its availability as being in rack.
The wiki may be a little on the incomplete side.
That is true. We have encountered things there that were not. Or we have encountered things in game that were not in wiki.
Oh, sorry, this is Prospering Rack, so it has stuff Rack doesn't usually have.
This is true.
For instance, that meter solved the Sapphire trade.
That's Scintillac.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. Scintillac is worth more than meter solved, but still. It's good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now from Rack, let's visit Port Cecil.
The flies will caress you with their wings. Hurry up and purchase something. Ew. 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 They're touching you. Ew.
No, no.
If we can get away from portals, yeah. And of course, the blue Sunless starts pulling this charge for no reason. It's really quick to stop and start going again from reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful monster engine. But your attention drifts is a success?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you remember this.
Okay. The sun! The sun! Dang it. How many of these Z monsters are entirely default to the new sequence? Nice turning radius.
For some reason, my brain turned that into nice turning radius.
There's a gun?
Wait, there's a guy named Radius in Chrono... I haven't played Chrono Cross, so...
Yeah. I also haven't played Chrono Cross, I just haven't seen it played. Never heard there's a guy named Radius. Having broken the bone knowing your mage.
Stygian Ivory. Don't need that anymore.
Nature's Armory.
So many hunting trophies. Can visit Scrimshander anytime I want.
It's a good place to get rid of Stygian Ivory. Let's see, you get Tales of Terror and Wither. Polythrene will buy it for 30. House of Harms will buy it for 5 Lamentable Relics.
Now I have 4 Watchful Curios.
And you literally don't need it anymore.
Well, I'm headed to Wither anyway, yeah?
Oh, you didn't sell any of those little guys. I guess because they don't take up space.
Wait, what?
Your Watchful Curios?
I just got 4.
Oh, you just got them.
Yeah, and they do take up space.
Oh yeah, that's current.
Lure the adventurer to Rack. Yep, same one. 9 ships into rack. Into the Nephrite quarter. Can't do that.
Oh, okay then.
Because nothing awaits me.
Oh. Whoops.
Because it was too quick from point A to point B.
Well, if you wanted to, you guys like back out of port, sack like what, half the supplies for first thing. We have a lot on board. I don't know why you have it.
Because we went to the surface.
That's fine. Up where it's cheap.
Mm-hmm. I don't really need anything here.
Red Stallion, where people of the 2nd and 5th cities eat hamburgers.
The 2nd and 5th cities.
Yep. The
Wait.
5th city is, of course, London.
And the 2nd city was something in Egypt.
Yeah, like Alexandria or something.
I see exactly what you did there. Probably nothing here. I don't know why I'm stopping.
You can chuck some pearls before it's mine.
Yeah, I can. Have some pearls.
They have great singing voices.
Okay. My suspicion isn't enough to worry about reducing it right now, though.
Then I have the favorite switch to do so later.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. I like how you don't necessarily have to go through that gate to leave.
Yeah.
You can take a dumber route. No one can stop you.
It's a cat on a box.
Fast and chilly. So chilly.
So chill. Create a port report. And I could enter Frostfound if I wanted to. I don't, but I could.
You'd have a slightly easier time and spend less stories, but you don't want to spend any stories currently?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go to Mount Palmerston first, then Anth. Aw. Board. A little more fuel.
Gas freight ships.
It probably technically has one.
Ugh.
I mean, what do you think those plumes of smoke are?
I figured those were
Well, yeah. Okay, now where? There's the gap. Mind the gap. Oh, sweet Remy. That's a good girl.
extend.
Oh boy, 2 supplies. Heavily salted biscuits, hardtack, preservatives, and lard.
Supplies! It'd be kind of funny if she went through oxygen faster.
Say what?
Since the ship's alive, if it went through oxygen faster.
Oh god. That would be kind of spoopy. Torpedo components.
Torpedoes.
Oh, just a couple of beloveds.
They aren't even aggressive.
Nope.
Ripping through so fast through the Z. It's like you're the real Z monster.
Hello.
It's mad.
3 supplies. Crow. Sure, let's share some tales. A visit from Lorenzo. Trading 1 Z story for a tale of terror and an outlandish artifact.
Flappity flippity flippity flappity.
It's basically an even trade, I think.
So a good tail and a sudden gust of wind, fire.
We've gotten this one before.
Ah.
Talking with him, and Lorenzo swoops down. Leaves behind a scale.
You know, floppy and harmless because he's a mob.
Mm-hmm.
Some mobs aren't harmless.
Yeah.
Tyrant mobs.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're so dangerous. I guess because they're big.
Yeah, probably.
I guess a moth bigger than like a boat is scary.
Yeah, Lorenzo is still quite young. Some kind of Z-beast over there. And over there I shall not go. Report, report. And onward to Wither. Whither shall I go?
Get done, Lifebird. Don't need your supplies at all. Hey, miss.
Gather intel. A riddling contact. Simple enough. It's using a combination of codes and puzzles. What is the nature of sleep? Nothing that would inconvenience anyone who pays attention. Idiot. Still, you have your information now. Strategic information. Do I only have one? Yeah, I only have one.
Oh, it's pulsating.
What's pulsating?
Stacks.
Yeah, they do that.
And I hear it. It's hot. It's pulsates.
Pulsating, striving. Inwardly, downwardly. Ending and unending.
So it's about...
Come back here.
I love how the sensor's arch, like, blocks detection.
Ha! You don't get to charge me.
I guess thanks to the power of Blue Sense Lock, you can abuse that a little.
Woo!
Fuck!
Nice.
Alright. Then. Ricky.
Meow. Hey, and here's another one. How much space do I have? I got space.
Yeah, Space Jam.
Here's my chance. Do my dance.
Where's
Alright.
your pants? Alright.
Did I send you the tweet that I found the other day of someone saying they should remake Space Jam but with an animated Michael Jordan and live-action Looney Tunes characters?
Ah. Oh, hey, this guy.
Captain, I dream of that engine. I dream of the sage in its core screaming, Captain, I dream of joining him. Speak to the tireless mechanic. I know, it calls to me too. These things will happen. We have employed forces not intended for mortal use. I mean that quite literally. We must take our knocks. He shrugs. He does look regretful. Refuse. No! Captain, I must! The sun! The sun! Your crew subdues the wretched sailor, and eventually he calms, but the impeller speaks in your dreams, and in the dreams of your crew. All is not well. All is very far from well. 20 terror.
Yeah, like a space crab next to a star.
Yep.
One of those spired crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Or spired crustacean, I think? I don't think it's necessarily a crab, but it's crab-like.
Wait, so does that mean that the fulgent impeller is technically a stone pig?
It's made with a dream like stone piglet. Remember the stone piglet?
Mm-hmm.
butt's warm.
Uh-oh. It's gonna hit me in the butt.
Well, the butt bites back. They got butt bit.
It did get butt bit.
And they're surprisingly on fire for bats.
Gather up the corpses.
46. You could start a food boat.
I could start a food boat. Welcome to the food boat. I am food boat. I am food boat. Gather gossip. Explore vendor bite. A long box.
Alright.
A long box. You wander the echoing streets alone. From time to time, the sensation of being watched comes upon you, but each time when you halt, you hear no other's footsteps. Nothing eventful, only eerie. But when you return to the quayside, someone has left an odd, bulky box for you. There's no bill of lading, but the name of your ship is attached to a tag. The Vengeance of Jonah. Yay. Not great, but good enough. You eat with gusto and leave with relief, but that night you dream of the writhing river, the watercourse where parabola flax grows and nightmares spawn. Perhaps the Vengeance of Jonah has been purchasing their spices from behind mirrors again.
Well, that's clearly a bowl of soup, which you're not supposed to eat. You can eat it, but, like, that's described as a thing for the foolish.
Okay, go ahead and sell the recent news and the Monstrous Almanac. Oh, Remi's just purring, purring, purring. She's a little motorboat. Pirate steam penis.
Identifying speed.
Spider silk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha!
Bolts of spiders.
Low Barnett. Explore the George.
Sells for a good 6 echo more than it does in London in Prospering Rack.
Oh, the silk? Interesting. That's worth hanging on to then.
Yep, I mean, it's only 6 echoes, but these things add up.
Get my storyteller quality back up. Get some more Z stories.
Silly joke about all seafarers getting thrown overboard.
It's not good to be a Stevener in the Enter Z. Alright. Chat with the scholar. 15 fragments. Intriguing snippet. Zesty. Sloppy. Lodgings. Read the morning papers. Time with family, because now it'll actually help.
Hey!
Yeah, it worked. A little extra money.
God's fire.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Was there anything else down here? Nope. Okay, just the... It moves in the great game to gain more favor. And he next wants me to visit Consart.
God's fire. Yep.
Alright.
Thanatopsis to Jupiter.
Nothing there. Lodgings. Create another monstrous almanac. Which brings me down to 27 secrets. Now I'm going to start saving them.
Okay, let's see more secrets now. A good 13. At least I think it's 40 for Dazan.
Yes, it is. And I need to go record my life real quick. I shall return. Excuse me, Remy. Nope.
Expensive.
Yep. Alright, now.
Though in fairness, it is worth 50 plus fully 5 cargo space.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes up none.
Yup.
It's curiosity. I thought I took up 1. I was wrong. Also, I thought it was plus 7 dull stats. No, it's 10. Expensive, but worth it.
Yup.
A win condition first for a different start than you took.
Yeah. But still very helpful. Alright. And now, I believe it is time.
Boat upgrade!
Dreadnought.
Boat! Boat sounds. .
Achievement unlocked. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Eh.
The artichoke.
What is this? Some MK Delta bullplop?
Not what I was going for.
Boat. Time to hit the equipment.
Hold on. Wait, eschatology? Or eschatology? Oh, the part of theology concerned with death, judgment, and the final destiny of the soul and of humankind. Okay. That's what I was going for. I was...
So, that hole is basically called a world ender class?
That's what I was... I was confusing it with an Echeveria. And so from that you can see why I named it Artichoke.
This is how the world ends. This is how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a...
Ach.
Choke down artichoke.
Okay. Hold. Equip the Memento Mori.
Woo! Gun.
Gun. I have gun.
Car goes back up to 100.
Mm-hmm.
20 lower than it was before, but honestly, running a freighter is.
Okay. Where did you say I wanted to sell Stygian Ivory?
I do believe it was polythreme.
Polythreme. Okay. I'll want to go to Polythreme anyway to deal with to get rid of the Watchful Curio. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll encounter Mount Nomad.
Well, unless you get House of Harm's Expulsus.
Mm.
Iron Republic, that gives you 5 lamentable relics, which can be sold to the Alarming Scholar for 5. So that's like 20. You can do better than that, though. You could use to make another anatomical cabinet. Increase your iron again. Except the secrets. Nah.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Alright.
Six dimensional relics. Which is actually the same price, isn't it? 30? Yeah, polythreme's probably... Polythreme's more direct.
Okay.
The old Temple of Labors.
Then I should go straight across to Polythreme. And then I'll figure out where to from there.
And your spinner's silk.
In rack, you said?
Was, yeah, prospering rack.
Okay, how much does it sell for there?
Best around 6 more than London, so I think 56.
56, okay. So not worth carrying it. Or, like, buying more to carry there.
Yeah, unless you got, like, space to...
Well, no,
If you got the space, it's a 6...
No, it...
Oh, right, it's 100 to buy it.
Yeah.
London. It could be worth it if you're buying it in Spinner's Delight.
I'll buy some mushroom wine, though. Because somewhere there's a good place to, Where was it that I could take trade mushroom wine and turn one kind of story into another?
Without the wine, it would be Aram for sure.
Well, right.
Because Aram's where you trade stuff like that.
There it is. It's Lost Treasure Hunter. But it's Tales of Terror for Z stories. I have too many of both of those.
So you've ever off going to Aram and trading for something else.
Yeah. Or I could take the wine. I could take the wine to the Empire of Hands and turn it into coffee. That is a good return on investment right there. I think I'll do that. Okay. So first thing, straight across to that place. I can see it in my head. I'm blanking on the name. This is still pretty fast.
It should be exactly as fast as you were going in the frame. Because it weighs about as much. It weighs exactly as much.
I mean, in the cruiser? Cargo cruiser?
Yeah.
Yeah. The frigate is the one that we skipped.
I said freighter.
Oh, you said freighter. I heard frigate.
Yes.
I still heard frigate.
Freighter.
I'm still hearing frigate.
Freighter.
Okay.
Heavy ground longboat.
Yeah.
You would have 3 guns,
I do.
3 gun sticks.
It's not even anything for me to do anymore at station. Actually, wait, yes, there is. Because I have.
You got a long box.
I do have a long box. I have a long box.
New from Soothing Power. Crab Buster. Jeez! The red science is very red.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't be surprised at this. But, that sucker lit up the Z. Yeah, that's not even the best forward gun to be had. Its main strength is that it doesn't use torps.
Mm-hmm. 100 echoes.
Which also means that you're fighting anything that uses torpedo nets to avoid getting hit by torpedoes. It will go through that. That's...
Wait, there are things that use torpedo nets?
Haven't seen them.
No, we haven't.
Maybe something does. Obviously monsters.
For a big old submarine.
It's a bit more submarine.
Red nurbles. 100 fragments. They got me a secret.
That was violent.
Heh. Go wrecking. Next stop is Vinderbite.
Got it.
Got it. Visit the Royal Hull. Didn't I send ships? Huh. I thought I had sent ships. Alright, selling spider silk. Buying more fuel.
Shooting more bees.
Rack is no longer hungers. Oops. Oh, Remy's paw is twitching.
Sleepy kitty.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I'm not sleepy. I was earlier. Maybe I had too small a lunch. Oh, that may have been what happened actually. Because I'd eaten too much the previous... Yeah, like I remember I got pretty hungry last night before bed. And then the hunger went away. And I had waffles this morning. So I may have been at a deficit.
11 fragments and an intriguing snippet. Someone has made a palimpsest. A palimpsest. I'm not familiar with that word. Like, I can imagine what it means, but... Palimpsest. A manuscript or piece of writing material on which the original writing has been effaced to make room for later writing, but of which traces remain. Okay. A palimpsest of the bones. This is not a corpse, but a bone book. A Z voyage is engraved on the skull from a city at a confluence of 3 rivers. A woman is at the helm. On the underside of a rib, the same image reversed. She returns. An ancient language is scrawled over everything. Someone has attempted to score out the words, but was prevented halfway through or gave up. Interesting. Just surface out of there.
they pop?
You did. What?
Really, fish?
It's derping pretty bad.
What? Ouch.
Dissected.
Insane fish damage. They should do away insane fish.
Gather intelligence.
Beat up boats.
Gather scintillac. Just one.
These boats can fix back. Now, if you're looking for a specific kind of trouble, you may want to respec iron.
Oh? Yeah, you're right. I might actually already be spec'd for iron. Yeah, I am. I am spec'd for iron. Oh, and not the pet though. Actually, I don't think I have any iron mascots. Do I?
This one can give you a little.
No, I don't think it does. I don't think either of them do. I shall when next we hit port.
Man, the raw power of 2 guns.
Mm-hmm. Making quick work of all these
I
guys.
think the 4 gun is significantly stronger than the deck gun. Heck, the butt gun's stronger than the deck gun. Butt gun's connected to the deck gun. The deck gun's connected to the forward gun. The forward gun's connected to the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun.
What?
Don't know what you're trying to achieve.
Trying to get around behind it.
Okay.
Prisoner's honey. Shouting. What? I forget what that gets me. Tale of Terror, Memory of Distant Shores Z Story, and 12 fragments. That's a good trade. Oh yeah, this. Is it a real objection or a negotiating position? Perhaps a bit of both. Eventually he relents and takes a quantity of wine off your hands, but at a pretty wretched price. Aw, dang. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh well. Okay. So one thing I can do is switch out my my auxiliary slot for the anatomical cabinet. But yeah, mirrors, veils, pages, hearts. Mirrors, pages, veils, mirrors, veils, mirrors, hearts, mirrors. Yeah, no iron on the mascot slot.
Okay, you must be the wretched mog that has iron.
Ah. But this 140 is as high as my iron gets right now.
Still a good job.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mom. Would you grab me a cream soda, please? Thank you. Oh, hey. Thank you. And thank you.
Boatsman.
Stay a while. Okay, now then. The songs that I have are the... Oh, is the hymn the only one that I have right now? I thought I had a different one. Okay, there we go. The hymn and the song in counterpoint. What's the third one, and which thing do I need to target for that?
I think it's the love song.
Yes, you are right.
Undertows and Silt.
Testing branch.
Right, you have to sleep with one of the voicing sods.
Yep.
And Linkler.
Linkler.
Enrollment challenge 17 for 100%.
Okay. That should be pretty easy. So now I want pages and veils. Okay. Oh. I remember this. Eat the fruit, disdain the root, chewy lump, something something dump. There we go. Gained more enthrallment.
The original rubbery lumps!
Original. I am messaged by a redux.
Okay, I thought he was playing something called like "Wah!" or something like that.
Yay. Ostrich steaks seared on each side, green herbs, wedges of fruit that even on the surface would grow far to the south. You have not eaten like this since... Have you ever had such a meal? It is enough to drive away many past fancies and disturbing dreams. To 12 now. Be fitted for clothes. 17. Spring rights. And linger. Lost 5 terror, Drowny love song. Now, how to get the Song of Broken Holes. Got plenty of fuel for now. Don't need to buy or sell anything here. Hey, baby. Meow. Meow. Okay, next stop, Polythreme.
Round 3.
Gather intelligence. Carry claim in. And turn the watchful curios into wakeful idols. And where do I want to go next? Probably...
Man, for creatures that are definitely golems,
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't think these are your typical golem, exactly.
Not really, no.
That's not Hebrew.
Nope. That's correspondence, isn't it?
Or cuneiform.
It doesn't look very cuneiform to me.
Also, if your correspondence, it'd be on fire.
Not necessarily.
That's the deal with the correspondence. When a letter is successfully written out, the freaking thing burns. Right, more than a few on the same surface and it explodes.
Well, I knew that was the case with the name that burns. Like there was enough that it would burn. But that I didn't think that one letter of the correspondence would catch fire.
They certainly get really hot and glow.
Kellinate.
And will often catch fire, or will often catch fire.
I forgot to sell the Stygian Ivory.
Ah! What did it sell for again? 26. We're just in Polythreme, so it's not far away.
No. I can totally go back.
Oh, well, yeah. I was gonna say you could possibly buy some here and so.
How much does it sell for in Poly3?
I'm checking.
If it sells for 26, then lol, what?
Yeah, that doesn't mean too much.
30. Okay. Well,
So
Gant Pole itself isn't too far off either. So, which is where I was going first.
Yeah, it's like the Z kind of got smaller.
Shops. And shops.
Tasty.
Tasty. Now then I can head for the Empire of Hands to trade the wine for coffee. Melting Isles, Scrimshander. Oh, Melting Isles, Wisdom, Scrimshander. And then north to Khan's Shadow and Khan's Heart. That's through Port Cecil again. Maybe not actually stop in Port Cecil, depends on whether or not I have a, yeah. Meow.
And of course, Khan's Fart is your energy target. And you may have had business in Europe? I think you're gonna trade some stars?
Nah.
Alright. Well, if you take your coffee to Europe, you'll have an opportunity to get some salts.
That's true. And actually, before I head for the thing, I'm gonna pick a fight. Uh-huh. Here it is.
Try going and popping blue to start with. It gives you an alpha strike. Okay, I think you've got this one. Let's hear the trick. One shot you took till 17. You can still. 16.
Got him. That was easy.
Defeated with the power of science. Dead science.
The Eater of Names is destroyed. The worms are screaming. The boat is shattered. Wild-eyed Kellanite zealots leap into the Z. None of them try to swim. As far as you can tell, they're diving straight down with no intention of coming back up. Sees its figurehead or sees its cargo?
In the name of death and a great show. Strong enough gun. 20 damage per hit. You face it in on them.
Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted.
Eater is dead.
Okay, well, at the low end, an oilskin packet, which could give me a cache of curiosities, or unread log or drowning pearls, which isn't great. A rich wild scent. 5 supplies or 3 zoop. A tightly sealed crate. 7 fuel or up to 3 foxfire candles.
An unclear device.
A Hessian bundle. An outlandish artifact and fragments. Or an outlandish artifact and another cache of curiosities. A lacquered casket.
The cache curiosity is 0.
Which is... Oh, no, wait, I misread that. Yeah.
Which is field space.
Captivating treasure.
On a good roll, you get a captivating treasure. Or you can take its figurehead.
I think I'll take its figurehead. A grisly relic. They must have taken this from the Z near the Gant Pole, the place that draws dying monsters. The memories of slow, deep death adhere to it like rags of skin to bone. Perhaps you'll find a use for it.
Can be sold at the Hunter's Cage for external application. Oh, it's one of the items needed for the thing at the Grand Geode.
Uh-huh.
I knew it was in there. Festival, protect from sun. Vital intel, 7 crew, 50 supplies. Eater of names figurehead, and 1 dread surmise.
I'm going to need multiple dread surmises. That's going to be a great time.
It's only 18 seconds.
Yeah. Perhaps I should just save up 18 Searing Enigmas and then try and trigger the thing so I can just buy them both at once. Okay, compile port report. Wild Wheeled Court. Crate of Human Souls. Trade. Sure. Ooh. Wholesale souls? Do you take them for savages? I forgot that. Devils? Your pitiful charity is utterly rejected with a slam of clenched paw on table. Outside these walls, yes, the brethren may first thirst for any random soul. Inside, however, only the finest alchemy will suffice. Refined, distilled, perfected. How dare you think anything else? No, take your tuppence a soul rejects and be gone. Oops. Well then. Gain that right back.
Junk monkeys. Stupid monkeys. Junk monkeys. Crazy messed up monkeys.
And sure. Prisoner's Honey for 2 romantic literature, because why not? Darling, do come in, the civilized mayor purrs. Whatever can I do for you? The soul of the delightful adventurer sits comfortably in him, a four-souled ape of cold ambition and very few scruples.
Distinct lack of scruples. Scruples from Frito-Lay. You shove them into dip and then twist it up the chip. Like our Archimedes screw.
I'm starting to run a little low on fuel.
A little bit.
I wonder if I could... get lucky enough to find something that will give me fuel. Like you! Hi, guy.
Where? Oh, wait, no, it's not range. No. $17 damage.
Down it goes. Cache of Curiosities. Scintillac. Really?
All of that bow damage for Scintillac.
Not worth it.
It's possible you sometimes get better drops than those guys.
Maybe.
Tell me to figure out. Oh, it's cargo.
Yep.
Glorious dreadnought.
Checkered character, so that's reason to, Perhaps I should visit Dahut instead for the fuel. I think I need to.
Okay, so that could drop coffee or cells. Or a Tale of Terror or Memory of Innocent Shards. Or the Red Blood or Drowning Pearls.
An unread blog.
Or supplies, or Zoop. Or Foxfire candles, or fuel. Or lash artifacts. And out of 50, that's a lacquered casket, which gets you a captivating treasure. You also get Sunless, which you did. Artifacts. Get a long box, and then take a device, or an empty rare cash box.
Okay, well, I've made it back to the hut. There. Oh, but I don't have any recent news. Oh well. I can drop 10 terror. Okay, so I guess never mind Scrimshander on this run, but I can go to Port Cecil.
Oh, weird. If you use flensing weapons and take out her crew, you can spend 20 crew to send her home with a prize crew, which is pure luck, 60% for a win, and the reward is 900 echoes and 12 crew.
Interesting.
So you always lose 8, but you get 900 echoes. There's 50 crews, so taking them out probably requires like spiking to take them out. By taking out their crew, you can send them with the prize crew. Yet another day to the victor goes spoils.
Let's go low speed to get over there. so spec for Veils.
Eater of Names is not unique. It can respawn infinitely after being killed, allowing multiple figureheads to be harvested in patience and luck.
That one's Veils. You are Veils, so I'll go ahead and switch back to you. And you are Veils. There you go. You have half the directions you need. The others should be at a dead drop on the docks. Succeeded! Yay! Now I have 2 strategic information total. There we go. Okay, so I needed vital intel, the figurehead, a dread surmise, and what else?
50 supplies and 7 crew.
Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. The dread surmise will be the hardest part. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve. And the best way to farm dread surmises is fighting Mount Nomad, right?
Quite possibly. Because you can get...
I can trade the heart of Mount Nomad for a dread surmise and the Kellinate.
You can trade the heart of Mount Nomad for a...
I don't mean a dread surmise, a
Searing Enigma.
Searing
I was
Enigma.
looking for the phrase Searing Enigma.
Yes.
And yeah, that's one of the decent ways to acquire Searing Enigmas. A few are inspired by the story. But yes.
Okay, and Vinderbite is my next target for Rack. Let's see here. Switch back to Iron Spec.
Of course, every 5 extraordinary applications you have, those are also Searing Enigma like compelling.
Yes. Trade a Drowning Pearl for 2 Solace Fruit. Gather Intelligence.
Yields a contained treasure. It's hard and plus 1 iron.
Oh, I came down right on some bones. It's, 7 fragments. Many of the bones are blackened with cannon fire, others are scarred as though by swords or machetes. Scraps of tendon still cling, severed or cut, to broken fibula. A row of skulls bear round bullet holes between the eye sockets. So it was definitely people. What killed those people?
Yep.
I mean, maybe they were monkeys, but... What?
What?
The ring of... The ring of weed disappeared? As well as the thing in its center?
420, what are you smoking?
Report. Don't need much. Just a little. Now, I know I have seen... I'm not going to worry about you. You're not worth the effort. Thread that needle. Yeah, I know I've seen Mount Nomad in this vicinity before. It's been a while, but... Take a look. Maybe I'll find a life berg or something to help keep me rolling longer.
Flukes?
What about Don Flukes?
Hearts boost.
Tyrant Moth.
Challenges 100 pages.
Easy.
Core collapses. Yeah. So, Dawn Flukes. Drop. Searing Enigmas.
Just straight up? Dude. Nice. The Mirror of Scales. As it comes apart, scenes of gardens swim before you. There are other winged things depicted here. Butterflies on flowers, alphabet-winged frost moths, bees alive with red memory. A mountain rises behind them all. Light grows at its core. "Captain!" your first officer is shouting. "Captain!" You blink. The moth is a muddy swirl on the waves.
So the fluttery things are a stone ceiling.
indeed.
And I guess the Presbyterian Adventure is implied, explicitly stated as such.
Mm-hmm.
But she described it as a belief of her people, not necessarily a known truism. Oh, that's not an eye. What has Brandon Klotzman doing?
It's an L.
Yes, Mark, it's an upside down L.
Upside down?
Ah.
It's not an I, it's an exclamation mark. Hey, it's another tyrant moth.
Sic semper tyrannomoth. Thank God it's monsters.
Now, what happens with this one? Search for jewels. Casket of sapphires. Blue jewels are embedded in the rotting fuselage of the moth's remains. Fuselage? You gather as much as you can, splashing frantically in the ship's boat, before it disintegrates altogether and the remaining jewels are lost.
Sparkle moth. Rack, sparkle moth. Sparkle moth.
Report. Sure.
Freezing monkeys.
Trade elementable relic for 3 unread logs. That's a good trade.
They're big. They're heavy. They haven't been read yet, apparently.
I mean, they're monkeys, so...
Douche. I feel
11 supplies.
live birds. You can live off them.
Mm-hmm. Anything else neat up here? Anything lurking? No? Okay. Wither. Gather intelligence. Explore the town. 60% chance of success. Here's a sardonic woman with a pair of matched knives, a silver hoop earring, and a connate accent. She has a real riddle. Let's try it. The last day of summer. She tips her hat to you. Fair's fair. Take this. I found it off Wolf's Rift. I'd pickle it if I were you. Whatever it was, it has a single sad and swollen eye, a slick grayish integument, and claws like a raven. It smells like sewage. 1 echo, strange catch, 20 fragments. I like it. I should regain Salt's attention.
What's that guy seeking?
10 echoes, a Z story, and a secret. But that secret makes itself up if I get the view from above.
Indeed. No, and actually, you don't really need Salt's attention for view from above per se. Salt's attention is one of the better ones for you because I believe it increases like mirrors and pages or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But your current boat takes quite a hit to your veils.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get veils for free. Like
Indeed.
4 points thereof. No need to have the attention of some god.
Some god. And there we go. 13 supplies.
And what's a god but like a fancy wizard that figured out how to outsource their magic? Or crowdsource their magic. That's all. And also kind of need the crowdsourcing to live.
Lure the ancient captains to rack. Gather gossip. Explore Venderbite. A withered garden. Dead fir trees carpeted a little park with old brown needles. A little group of tomb colonists stand around another, lying on a bench. Unexpectedly, a little group of tomb colonists stands around another, lying on a bench. Unexpectedly, you find yourself reminded of physicians and midwives at a birthing couch. The colonist on the bench, he's old, withered to sticks, groans horribly, though the fir needles deaden the sound. Something moves in his chest, like a sea creature surfacing, or a butterfly breaching a cocoon. The other colonists spot you and close ranks around him. Stay back, Silkskin, one hisses. This is his breaking out. Your time will come. There's a kind of rapture in her voice. Tale of Terror! 15 fragments.
Another moth.
Oh. Trade the strange catch for supplies and 5 echoes. Oh well.
It's just the implied implications of that.
Implied
restaurant.
Implied implication?
Yeah. Like, you catch a weird fish, you take it to this one restaurant you know about, and you're just like going to the back, like up to the chefs, like, hey, I got this. And they're like,
Steam penis.
And they cook the monstrosity, and you have to eat it because you made them cook it.
Loot and scuttle. Mushroom wine. That gave Remy a concern.
Oh, sorry again. I was just, explaining about those.
You were making your voice crack.
It seemed pizza power is being faded.
Uh-oh.
Steve said, I heard gluten scuttle before his mind corrected it to gluten scuttle.
Gluten scuttle.
I'm just imagining like crabs made of bread scuttering about from side to side.
Bread crabs.
Those sound like a problem. Do the bread crab shovel. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, trade stories to the gentleman in the rear pew. Hold on a sec.
Gift of plots and farts.
Okay, outlandish artifacts, ambiguous eoliths, lamentable relics.
Okay, that guy is definitely Presbyterian.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I sense that's a fake mustache? That's like a fake Londoner's mustache. Because those mustaches seem to be applied to Fleming, associated with Fleming. That's very silly.
I mean, I don't need the drowning pearls, but, an extraordinary implication.
Why and how would you drown a pearl?
Live specimen, Suthen Cooper Longbox. Extraordinary implication, 4 drowning pearls. Greedily, he records the essentials of your story. Marvelous. I'll have your payment delivered to your vessel. I'm afraid part of it is rather unwieldy. Corpses tend to be, I've found. There's a story behind it, of course. 2 brothers lived by the Zee. When their mother passed, they divided up her pearls. But there were an odd number, and the brothers fought. One died, the other wept. His tears wetted the last pearl, which hatched. The thing that emerged had his brother's voice. Creepy.
Yes.
Creepy AF.
Wildly creepy.
Oh, that's purple nurple. Don't want to deal with that.
What's up, bud?
Little skitter ponies or whatever they're called.
Powder pony?
Putter pony. Thank you.
Power book?
Power book. That is still one of my favorite stories. Collect messages.
Power book by Nintendo. Now you're playing Power.
Wakeful Idols.
Bye-bye, crap! Steve says, Power Wheels. Close. 'Twas Pow Pow Power Wheels. I remember that too well because I really wanted one as a kid. Never got one.
Intriguing snippet.
Now later got a real go-kart with like a roll cage thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, I don't think it really had a roll cage, but it was one of those tubes of metal open cockpit kind of things.
Hmm. Deliver Clayman. A new recruit. Get a cheap Zailor.
I'm not 100% what became of that thing.
Labyrinth of Tigers. Sell a live specimen.
I know one of the more enthusiastically rotating parts of the engine got a bunch of my cousin's hair in it.
Ah.
For some reason, she was permitted to drive it with her relatively lengthy hair just flowing behind her. Where the engine was.
Unwise.
Very painful, too. A lot of crying.
Empire of Hands.
Monkey.
Won't you take me to Monkey Town? Won't you take me to Monkey Town? Yep.
He's the Admiral of Monkey Town.
Oh, interesting bit of trivia I learned from watching Todd in the Shadows. Mom, you might find this interesting too. Apparently, that song is part of what motivated Prince to reach the heights of fame that he did. Yeah. It was out of spite for his hometown becoming known for that. His hometown becoming known for a disco song by some nerdy-looking white guy.
Not only that, but the song is a diss track against the town.
It is.
Funky Town is New York City.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Trey. His brain currently. Why frog blast the vent core when you can sugar frost it?
Sugar frost the vent core. Visit the Rose Market. Ooh, yes. Sunless fruit. Read the morning papers. Time with my family, because I can. There's nothing else to do with that thing. Closer and closer to that Zong of the Z. Okay. Excuse me. And I did already sell that thing. What else? Oh yeah, the Crate of Human Souls. Okay, so I've got the long box, which I'll want to take to Station 3.
Scintillac, you've got...
Yeah, I've got some Scintillac, which I'll want to take to Rack.
You've got an accumulation of random loot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... yeah, Station 3, Rack. Those are, like, right next to each other. And what, where was it that the Admiral was sending me? Empire of Hands.
Yep, look at down.
Okay, my hold is nearly full. So I will call this good. Got enough fuel and supplies to last me a good long while.
Steve says, I just want my new villagers to move out here. Someone is playing Animal Crossing.
Were you having trouble coming up with the name, or coming up with a way to goof on the name and you gave up?
Me.
That's what I figured.
Creature betrayal?
That would be animal double crossing.
Animal Crossing 2. Double Crossing.
That didn't kill it?
Almost did.
It almost did.
We're in shreds.
Z story 15 fragments.
Steve says, Aminal Crossing. Ooh.
The hell?
I'm pronouncing ooh.
No, you're not. The previous thing sounded like it would have been spelled like L-L-O-U-R-R.
It was supposed to be palindromatic.
Nope.
Palindromic. Palindromic? Palindromogenic? Palindrogenesis. That's a weird process.
Despot A.
Oh, it has slipped in there. Okay.
Yes.
Despotas.
Ooh, something's.
I moved the dust. Western English crab. Blasted dust and goop. Wow, this is gonna be a 2-salvo kill.
Yep.
Toasty crab.
Toasted crab.
Meanwhile, the toasty crab.
Are there any recommendations in the wiki for how to best go about encountering creatures like Mount Nomad or the Dawn Flukes?
Dawn flukes. Never know our flukes. You find them near the Dawn machine.
Okay, cool.
And oh my goodness, that portrait is creepy.
I believe it. They're flukes. Hello.
Oh, you can use strange catches when ZB sounds to force them to resurface. Good to know. Okay, so when you defeat an ordinary... Ooh, that's good farming. When you defeat an ordinary loon flork? Lorn fluke. And pass the 84 pages challenge, you'll get 3 secrets to go with your colossal float core. That's a nice way to farm secrets. Yes, the significantly disturbing Loonist fluke clearly has an eye at the center.
Which we have fought before.
Of itself, and offers... less secrets.
For some reason, I can no longer,
Ooh, if mirrors, you can get extraordinary applications from it.
I can no longer check on the ships I've sent to Rack.
I think Rack may be full.
But then how am I going to get more tether to continue that? Am I going to have to...
Over time, the city's condition may decay.
Or perhaps I can eavesdrop on the wreckers and sabotage them that way?
Maybe. If you want it to decay faster.
Port Cavendish. I need to record my life again.
Steve says, well, what am I going to do with all this lead? Quanch! Samir's challenge, observe from a distance. Gives you extraordinary applications on success. I'm analyzing flukes.
Oof. Oh, someone else said something.
Niceberg_ appears and says, "Hello, Captain."
Greetings. I have graham crackers.
Congratulations. So if you fight a Lornus fluke, I recommend doing the Maze Challenge of Observe its stuff from a distance. As that can gain 2 extraordinary applications.
Nice.
Which is, 2/5 of a Syrian Enigma right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so a Lorn fluke just looks like a friggin' sea urchin thing and it's a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
A Lornus fluke is...
We've seen those before.
Underwater and significantly weaker, and has a creepy eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
A Dawn fluke
We've seen those before, too.
has...
We ran like hell.
less HP than a Lorn fluke, more than a Lornus fluke, and, well, it's like a kind of a metal armature where the eye should be. You check out Lornus fluke. Why did I press the right mouse button?
God.
Dawn fluke.
Creepy.
Yeah. Those bright-eyed captains really do like messing with the fauna. They're apparently the ones that cage sharks.
Yep.
Steve says, packaging ASMR.
Probably from all the crinkles.
That was it.
What?
What?
Is it like dog farters?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
There. No! Hate! Burn! Flay! Bobby Flay! Oh, there's another one here. Okay, apparently invoking the name of the arseface that stood on the cutting board did the trick. I'm having increasing difficulty getting your laptop to laptop. Or to charge. Plug in. Boom! Niceberg says, how many times have you played to make such progress? Wow. I believe this is our third captain?
It's more than that. It's probably more like our fifth. But we've also never managed to get very much to carry over between. Like, we've never had a proper.
Yeah, we've not taken one of the early ends that gives you a 25-point legacy.
Yeah,
But
no.
we've had 2 chances to do so.
Yeah.
It was like, nah.
This has just been our most successful run. Like, the most that we've carried over
We actually have another chance to do so in Monkey Town, the 25 pages one.
The most we've ever carried over has been like a crew member. And I think that was the Merciless Modiste.
Oh wait, no, the engine.
Yeah.
Or wait, it was a gun. Yes, we brought a gun that didn't suck. So we didn't die. We were like, getting beat up at Z all the time. Because with a decent gun, you're much better able to get along in your crappy Star engine.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we started having the co-pilot over here start abusing the wiki a little bit.
Yeah, that helps too.
We already had a spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm.
But it's relatively slow to use relative to the
Okay,
circuit board.
south to Scripture. Shark. Back up.
Full steam behind. Hey, gave it the blue.
I blew it up.
And sploosh.
Examine its cage armature. 30 fragments, 1 hunting trophy, 2 hull, and 2 terror.
And for once, you didn't exchange hull for hull. You actually
Indeed.
gained.
Yes.
Such is the power of having 2 guns.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like the little cutter. It's the first thing that gives you a forward gun, and it's such power.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, it's very nice.
Rear guns sound great, but they actually kind of suck because the AI doesn't really try to get behind you very much.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty much only good if you're running away.
Yep. Just like a rear gun with a high stun chance is delightful.
Yeah.
But we have the engine of the sun, so...
Mm-hmm. Accept the price into dock.
We've got a guy trapped in a cage of bone and light. Constantly screaming, but very fast.
There we go. Gained 2 time in the archives. 2 timing the archives.
T1 of 40. Oh, we should hurry on Mark Crow. Huh.
Yeah, that's why I did that last time we run London. I did the 1 thing. I meant to do more, but I forgot.
Yeah, because if the engine starts screaming too much, that's a full 20 terror if you don't spend someone to abuse it. Which on the other hand, running at 70 terror, maybe you could finally meet the Lady in Lilac. We've not gotten her once. I didn't know she existed until I messed around the officers page of the wiki. Which I suppose was kind of spoiler. It would have been cool to just accidentally run into. Like, who the heck is... Where did this person come from? This is a weird event. Wow, what a sweet officer. And then we get terror back down. Shoot, where'd the officer go? She kicked alive. That would have been silly. Yeah, we are making our way towards finding our father's bones. Unfortunately, is the one we went for. If we'd gone for Zong of the Z, we'd nearly be there. Because we're going to be making that soon.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
We have not been in the sun. I'm not sure you can do that. Yeah, Steve, if the engine screams too much. Were you there when we created the Fulgent Impeller? It's got the unsettling sage trapped in it.
Mm-hmm.
He was willing. It was very creepy. I might have been lurking asleep. Have you been in the sun? I think what was there? No, we have not been in the sun. We just made the Fulgent Impeller, which is like a whole bunch of Stygian ivory. Some guy you got to rescue from Wisdom, who is a friend of the engineer. Or sorry, it was mechanic, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Some friend. Sheesh. And what else went into that thing? I think it's Searing Enigma. No, an element of dawn.
Yeah, an element of dawn.
So, the dawn machine's involved. And they do it King Eaters, so salt's involved.
Mm-hmm.
Of course salt's involved. I was poking through some lore stuff and severely spoiled the crap out of myself about salt. This guy doesn't know, though. I think.
I think I do. Unless there's something further that you...
I definitely went too far. I know a lot about salt. You might know what salt did. I accidentally know what salt is.
And
where salt is from. Yeah, like I said, I know too much. I'm just gonna keep that to myself.
And now you see, I thought I looked it up, but...
You didn't go as deep. You did the smart thing. I did the dumb thing. And now I keep dreaming about brilliant light with, like, little spires in it that have the letters of my name, but they're on fire for some reason. I don't know why they're on fire. Last I checked, my name is made of perfectly ordinary English letters.
And not correspondence.
Nope, it's just like a burning D, a burning A. A burning L, which honestly just kind of looks like a stick that's on fire. Bonequake! Gross. You find a gross little worm. Wiggles at you. Ew.
Yep, that's not what I meant to click.
Yeah, don't use a stone mask. Don't do that. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, that brings me down to 4 time in the archives, which I don't think is quite enough to get another thing. But that was very profitable. Leave behind a past triumph. Okay, next to wisdom. To wisdom.
Apparently the new Animal Crossing has some kind of frog bot. For Steve speaks of some creature known as Ribbot. Which honestly sounds like a bad nick from the Zelda Sonic games.
Good job.
You know, I could actually see Sonic severely annoying Dragman. It would be an amusing scene. Ganon tries to chuck a lightning ball at him. Sonic's just like, "You're too slow."
Well, you can make it happen in Smash Brothers.
Huh. Apparently there was a frog bot in the first Animal Crossing. Didn't know about that.
Supplies. Found crab meat. That's a boundling.
Tiny shark dude.
Ah!
Back off. I love this engine.
Indeed.
It's completely overpowered.
My
Would have been nice if we got the Serpentine, though. That would have been so hard to get.
Removing the cage is backbreaking work. Rods of steel run through the boundlings and flame-swollen flesh. Its body had warped to fit its cage. Even its red eyes are distorted, pulled out of alignment by the band across its face. Before carrying the reclaimed metal away, your engineer wipes frothy slime off it. She gestures to a stain. It'll take a bloody good sanding to get rid of this. Gained tin hull, 3 hunting trophies, 50 fragments. Yeah. Something else glows ahead. There she glows. Let's try it. Succeeded. Your crew watch from the observation deck as you reach for the skeleton, speared like a hooked fish. Your mind fills with song, solemn, echoing, watery, faltering, like the last notes of a baritone drowning in his bath. You know you will never see that place where you sang of your shameful disgrace. Your crew reel you back inside and pry the skull from your hands. Gradually, your ears empty of song. Intriguing snippet and lamentable relic.
See, I I'm not seeing a drowning person who sings baritone. I'm seeing a drowning baritone, the brass instrument.
You mean a baritone sax?
Wait,
Which isn't brass, it's
isn't there
woodwind.
also a brass instrument called the baritone?
No, I don't think so.
Fred played the baritone?
Probably means baritone sax.
Wasn't there something betwixt the French horns and the tubas? Called the baritone? Bots! Internet, tell me these things.
Take a pamf. Smoke a cigar.
Brass baritone horn. Heck yeah, it's a baritone!
Huh.
It's in the sax horn family? Yeah, look at my phone. That's no sax.
Nope.
That's a freaking amateur brass instrument if I ever smelled one. Yeah, I remember there being baritones in band class. Like, what do you mean it's not baritone? You trying to ass-light me, sir? Steve notes that it's good for marching. With that shape, yeah, that'd be decent marching. Horn. There's even like a special marching trombone that has a valve on it, so you don't have to use the slide as severely.
Locust mask. Visit the flood court. Trade masks. Temple of Apis. Temple of Beepus. Outlandish artifact. Outlandish artifact. Intriguing snippet. Done. Come on. There. A small crowd of smugglers whisper beneath a garland of roses. She said a taste of this fish could rouse a parson's passions. We'll make a killing in London. The rest agree to chart a course over Rack. They fall silent as you approach and reach for their knives. You put your hands up. You've just come from those waters, you say, and there is something they ought to know. By the time you finished speaking, the smugglers have not only away their knives, they've started reaching for their purses. A good bit of luck that you caught us, one says. If I ever find the muggins that near sent us to our deaths, I'm gonna bash his blanking teeth in. The city is in want. Gained 28 echoes. Compile a port report. Walk in the rose garden. Such a beautiful night. I think the roses are whispering to me. Or is it the prisoners? I lose track. She tells you that she was once a prisoner in this very garden, but that she escaped and drank down her own memories, stewed bright and honey-sweet. And then I was whole again, she claps, and the laugh echoes from her twisting lips. Or maybe that was someone else. It most probably was, don't you think? It sounds very far-fetched now that I say it out loud. A breeze lifts her gold mesh veil. There is a shadowed emptiness where her eyes should be, and livid scars all around. The sort of nectar-maddened lamplighter bee might leave when it burrowed into a brain. You shiver a little and give no answer. Okay, next stop, Uttershroom. Next stop, Bound Shark.
Next up, Stuck Shark.
Particularly tormented Bound Shark.
Stuck on terrain Bound Shark. That was unfair!
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for that shark. Ooh, 3-hole.
The cage has begun to distort its shape, more than seems reasonable, but then a shark has no bones. Rods of iron inserted deep into its flesh have done impossible things. There are organs in there none of you recognize. Its suffering must have been extraordinary. You take a tooth as a trophy. If your hull is damaged, your engineer will repurpose some of its cage as repair materials. So, gained 3 hull, gained 1 hunting trophy, 30 fragments, 2 timber.
Oh no. Out of like squat. Because apparently you recently did something that de-spooked you really good.
Probably Visage.
Visage will do that. It's surprisingly unspooky things. In spite of being like an island in the sea of spooks.
Gathering intelligence. Strange catch for a live specimen. And now... which hold space do I have? Plenty. Okay, since I need to visit Port Stanton, let's go to the Mangrove College. Sure.
Shady sword. Used for the morning then?
Yes.
Maybe get view from above and get some of your foes back. Also, what has happened to your heart? You're in like 76.
It's because I'm not spec'd for it.
Okay.
There was also a huge run of bad luck with the place.
Iron Republic.
Iron Republic.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. Loot and scuttle. 2 supplies, 1 fuel, and parabola linen. Dud pays well for parabola linen.
It's due. I forget, were you collecting the Journey songs for the 3-song event, or to use in Lower Barnett?
Was there anything to do with them in Lower Barnett? Or Low Barnett? Because there's not any more, I don't think. That's right, there had been, but... There's also the song of...
Contest of Story.
The song of wrecked hulls, or whatever it's called, that...
Song of Broken Hulls.
Broken hulls that I still don't know how to get.
Not sure either. Eventually it's confusing. A Tale of the Hut. Requires having a drowning. I'm not sure if it actually consumes it. Counterpoint song. Can be used to stop the first mate harvesting item. Can be used to reset everything. And the healer Xeno Journey. And the Journey Love Song. Reset everything, save composer. Journey Love Song is a little bit less useful. We have all 3, so you could do Liturgy of Souls.
Okay, how do I liturgy again?
Consider attending Liturgy of Souls.
enthrallment less than 3. Okay, so all I gotta do is chomp a molly flower.
Okay. I love how you can use the Song of Broken Halls, but it's a melody from Rack, I suppose. Ah, it involves the escaped composer. Okay, so you talk to the escaped composer if something awaits you. And I think you'll be asked to seek and free a prisoner into hut.
I think I've gotten that already.
You're going to tell the escaped composer about his friend. Reunite drowning prisoner with the escaped composer. Do you have a choice prisoner?
Mm-mm.
No, it's a special prisoner freed from drownings thing. Huh. Talk to the escaped composer and explain me how something waits you in Rack.
Yeah, okay.
We'll see how that goes.
Searing Enigma. Now have 9.
Tasty!
So that. Buy enough fuel to last me a while.
Yep, that probably buy you 6 fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Belch bespoke.
There. 30 and 30. Next is polythreme.
Yes, Niceberg. You should have seen us ripping around the Z in the Clattery Heart with the the Fulgent Impeller. It looks goofy.
Mm-hmm.
Even more goofy is the Clattery Heart's submarine form.
Not much changes.
Yeah, the watertight bit doesn't cover much. It's like just the nose.
And the back. Like it down the spine,
Yeah,
as
the
it
nose
were.
is down the spine. The rest of the boat is apparently like nacelles. Man, you got yourself a cask of safts to sell at Uncle Nichols' Lane place.
Nah, I'm gonna save those.
What you use them for?
I'm gonna use them to get back some of my missing ossifers. Because I can.
Okay. That's expensive.
Yep.
So many plings.
That one on the right, I'm pretty sure, is a Lornist fluke. You are fish.
Ooh. Blow it up real good and you get part of the thingy. Sure is. Blast it to goo. Dusty.
Okay. Observe death from a distance.
Oh yes.
2 extraordinary implications. The fluke liquefies slowly but perceptibly, like a sandcastle washed away by successive tides. Its savage spines leak violent fluids into the Z. Its livid flesh sloughs away from its core. That too rots away before your eyes. There is a mournful keening. The submarine reverberates with the weight of it. You remember home, where the sky is impossible, and the stars... It ends. The fluke is just a stain in the water.
That was its memory, wasn't it?
Crab bits.
Crab bits.
3 supplies. And here we have... Red nurples are fine.
And classic nurple.
Yeah. Don't want the purple nurples.
I forget what that one does, but yeah, I think it sounds pleasant. We've decided those are called nurples.
Yep.
Incidentally. Because I believe, and I quote, looks like a nurple to me.
And it started with me saying, like, a purple, and you offered nurple? It's like, and I just kind of looked at you. Looks like a nurple to me.
It's fun to interject things that don't belong into people's words when they pause for too long.
Mm-hmm.
It's the equivalent of putting your finger in a cat's mouth when it yawns for too long. Woof. The cat's just like, ah, Remy's actually cottoned on to my tendency to do that and no longer yawns for as long when I'm watching.
Show off a hunting trophy.
I've made your cat paranoid. I should feel bad about that, actually.
Compile a report.
Now, Nomad's fart!
Okay.
You've collected about Nomad's fart.
Ew. Now, south to Port Stanton. Port Scranton. New Jersey.
What's next? Yonkers Bay.
Is Scranton, New Jersey?
It smells like New Jersey.
Look it up. Because now suddenly I'm thinking it might be Pennsylvania. Ignoring you this time. Do, 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 do.
Scranton. Oh, it is Pennsylvania.
No, okay.
Known for the Strangler. Where's Yonkers?
New York.
New York. Yonkers coronavirus. Thanks, Google. Slagging thanks. Digital dolt.
Gather strategic information for the Admiralty.
Look it down.
Oh, no. Okay, so start compile a port report. And then, Wildfield Court. Gather strategic information. The Zeppelin is what has the Penty's full attention right now. However, dark murmurs not intended for your ears speak of unfinished business before the Exodus, of a weapon the Emperor intends to deploy against its greatest foes. Okay, and now south. since I'm passing through Savior's Rocks. Time to hunt a spider boat. Of the spiders, by the spiders, for the spiders. Hold on. I need another drink. Oof. Here.
If gravy is
Sorry,
a mild
Lily.
curry, then beef is a spice.
What?
Someone said gravy is just mild curry. No. No, I've had mild curry. It tastes brown, but it's better than gravy.
Oh, sweet Remy. Oh, well, there's a crab.
Grab that. Captain, the gunners can't see the crab through the UI.
There we go. Easy
Crap.
time.
Spiders equals very hands.
Dissected. 180 fragments. Nice.
This crab tastes like experience and a secret.
Secret crab.
Tell no one.
I forget what's at the wreck of the Nocturne.
I think like nothing useful.
Need foxfire candles. There it is. God, that's creepy looking. It hits hard too, but I'm tough enough for it. Got it. Its carapace cracks like armored ice. Bulbous, many-legged shapes swarm out, flood the water. The spiders which comprise its flesh fleeing like rats. It's breaking up. Loot. The Tree of Ages carries no cargo, only spider flesh and venom. But perhaps you have a need for spider flesh. Or learn. Watch the dissolution. Learn what you can. Loot. I need the heart. Here is a writhing organ, there a twitching limb. Your ship slows as it navigates a slick of stinking, dying spider flesh, awash with bluish, copper-smelling blood. You see and learn more than you'd ever wish. There in that tubule sheath. Haul it out with a boat hook. What is it? There will always be another Tree of Ages. The sorrow spiders are patient and numberless, but you have this one's heart. Heart of the Tree of Ages, 5 strange catches, and 1 extraordinary implication.
I thought that was a harder fight than that.
I mean, it dealt nearly 100 damage to me.
Like, I was going to recommend you get Icarus and Black ready to go. I didn't realize that was what you were doing just now.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking up the Nocturne stuff. Which... apparently, like, the Spider Council says it sends you to go investigate. And to tell you, like, on that quest you don't really find much in there.
Ah, okay.
You are doing Secret of Nocturne. Terror, Lost Crew, Lost Crew. Fate of the... Nocturne.
Compile a port report. And back out. Two guns is enough. Oh, 2 guns and a blue black. Gained 4 lamentable relics. Oh boy. What the heck is this thing? Oops. It's a bonk, that's what it is.
Bonk! Those down flukes, they'll be interesting stuff to see.
Mm-hmm. Port report. What's that? Can you hear something whispering? You try to close your ears as you stumble back to your ship. You shiver and it feels like 1,000 snakes wriggling their mirror bodies just under your skin. What have the Neathers done? What have you done?
What have you specifically done?
Mm-hmm.
This is literally your fault.
It's my fault.
Oh, dang. ruined that once beautiful place.
I feel bad about it.
Now there's dream snakes everywhere. Behind myriad shards of broken mirror. That's some bad luck.
Oh, Republican Dreadnought, no thanks.
Meow. Oh man, they're gonna report back about a strange encounter, some sort of weird Imperial lightning ship.
Unlucky.
Ripped by him like it wasn't a thing.
Root out a reckless poet. Oh boy, romantic literature. You catch the poet red-handed, composing by candlelight in the cupboard. Her hair is damp with sweat. She clutches the page she was writing tightly, knowing he'll try to take it. You watch its corners curl under her heat. Sorrowfully, the monks break the poet's pen and spill her ink. They give her magnum opus, the courier's wish, to you for disposal. Coffee. Tale of Terror and Fragments. Port report. Let's do this. Lost. Oh, just one terror? The trunk groans at your back. Above you, withered branches scratch, spidery at the air. A gnarled branch falls. The yellow-robed priestess sweeps it away. Return to the ship. Okay, Igel.
Who's the dirt plane?
I could progress things. But I kind of want to hang on to this weapon. At least for a little bit.
Yeah, as soon as you're ready to sacrifice that weapon, you can get the Phantom King's answer.
Though you did say that I could do, like, a little better, right? If I'm willing to use,
I don't like the guns here.
Hemp sack. Scintillac. Hemp sack. Scintillac.
Memento Mori. 24 hull damage, 32 life damage, 4 true damage, 4 second warm up, 2 stagger. weapon, hence the extra life damage and crew damage. And 3 meter. 6 iron and 3 meters. So this is good. It's a good gun.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see, 2432. Most everything is a 4-second mark except the Curse in Black, which has 5. The Caminus Yard's Bandersnatch is a bit expensive, I'll bet. It's a monster, are you? A powerful weapon that relies on torpedo attacks. You can just buy this thing for 900 echoes?
Wow.
It's cheap.
What are you?
It hits for 3434. Also does for...
A vast skull, grotesquely elongated, glowers up at you. Its eye sockets gleam with sharp blue light. Its jaw is long and strong as a ship's bow. Look into the skull's eye socket. A violent luminescence shines within. Don't interfere. It is, after all, a vast skull with an eerie light in its eyes. Now, must look. You don your diving gear. You place your gloved hands to the bone, peering into the socket as if it were a shop window. Behind the light is darkness. Black stone walls rise. 1,000 stone doors, an ancient hunger. In your hands, a knife, coral black. Someone writhes upon the altar. Hooded figures enfold. You draw back from the socket. The light lingers. 12 fragments. And 1 terror. Interesting, but,
You didn't get much out of that, and it was
Nope.
creepy as heck. Okay. Alright. That was definitely a memory of King Ear's Castle. And really creepy.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, 34, 4 crew damage, same warm time, 8-second stagger.
Red nurples.
You don't get the iron and mirrors you get from a Metamori, but it is definitely more potent weapon. Why is it so cheap? The gun's just kind of cheap, and I forgot.
I think so.
Let's see, the Heart Ender is a bit weaker. It costs 1,500.
Is it also a...
Maybe the Torp guns are just cheap.
Could be. Because they cost to continue firing.
Yeah, Leadbeater and Stainrod Steamworm, the cheapest one, was only 50. Seaworm torpedoes are small but lethal. Your slightly weaker flimsy cannon costs 200. Red Award. I think you have one. Dramatic dynamite torpedo gun. It operates in so absurd a manner as to not easily be credited. It does nevertheless permit torpedo attacks. So what, instead of powered torps, it's just like... it's just an air gun that launches sticks with burning dynamite. Doop! Boom! Doop! Boom! Slippery green. Chiron had decision. Majesty. Tremendous bang. It's a non-torpedo. Mori is the strongest of the non-torpedo forward weapons. And stronger than all of the forward weapons, with the exception of Icarus in Black and Bandersnatch. Assuming that 6 iron and 3 mirrors don't make up for 2 points of life damage, in which case it may actually be the strongest in terms of life damage. But that 8-second stagger on the Bandersnatch, though.
Yeah.
Whenever you sell the Memento Mori, the Bandersnatch is going to be the weapon that replaces it.
Oh, dang it. Surfaced too quick. It's probably not going to be there when I go back down. Well, as long as I'm up here, I'll get a port report.
Zello!
Oh boy, 74 terror.
What happened?
You saw the Commodore, and then there was something bright. You discussed matters of importance, you're certain of it. Teas and clues linger in your memory. Zayler asked to stay behind because... It'll all come clear later, probably. But I got another extraordinary implication.
Come on, Lady Lilac!
There it is.
Dawn Flute.
Yup.
These weird after images.
Spider.
Ah!
Why is there a spider down here?
I don't know.
Oh, this is bad. Lost 2 crew. Constant companion.
40 damage on that thing. Good crud.
Okay, you have defeated a Dawnfluke. Which thing?
Study.
Study. There. Oh, fetch a piece of the fluke to study. That color, that light, it demands investigation. Light in the submarine. The hollow chamber of the observation dome is illuminated with a pale radiance. The ship's surgeon has been peeling their way closer to the core. Pieces of fluke, like soft lumps of amber, lie dripping on the steel floor. The surgeon abruptly ceases dictating their dissection. Oh god, the warmth! They press their arms into the core, rubbing their face against it. The fluke core collapses wetly. Your surgeon looks up. Radiance. The sun, the sun, the sun.
Now, don't close this so quick.
I'm going to surface before that thing hurts me anymore.
Okay, so Constant Companion is a thing that hunts by smelling fear. If your terror is too high, it shows up.
As I figured.
It's that creeping sound it makes.
Mm-hmm.
See, if you can defeat it, captivate treasure, 2 judgment eggs.
Whoa.
30 hull. That's if you sever a limb, use it to brace the hull. Take a memento and leave quickly. Stat points. Woo. Bring a grub aboard. Ew. Some iron and 1 to 2 life specimens. And how strong is it? But I know it hit. I don't know how strong it is, but I know it hits for 40, and I know you're not a good spot to get away.
No.
So yeah, surface.
Yeah. Actually, it could probably get another hit in while I'm trying to surface. I should probably get away first and then surface.
You have the HP to take another hit.
I do, but I don't know how many more hits it'll deal while I'm right there. So... Roused at midnight, as the first watch ends, shouts forward rouse you. Your bosun's face is grim as you emerge from your cabin. We lost one, weighted himself with pans, and gave himself to the deeps. Took cook's best kettle too. Morale is worsening, Captain. Distribute an extra rum ration. Lost 5 terror, lost 1 supplies, lost 1 crew. Liquid comfort. It hasn't helped with discipline, but the mood aboard is perceptibly better. Ow. Okay, now I'm surfacing. Jeez.
Creepy. Tons.
Uh-huh. Skitter, 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 skitter.
Also, you're in under half.
Mm-hmm.
Slow boat mode. Not that slow since this engine.
Mm-hmm.
That was unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. I was not expecting that constant companion there.
Yeah, that thing's new to me. It looks like it's worth kicking the butt of.
Yeah.
But, that was a very bad situation to try to find.
Yeah.
Or encounter it, or see it, or meet it, or know it. So you didn't find out it exists. 750 HP, location, Under Z, everywhere. It's everywhere you don't want to be. Also, it's down to spider. It has too many legs to be a spider.
I thought it had 8. Beneath, the cavern that holds the Untersee is prowled by dreams. There's a story that it was once the skull of a dead god. Perhaps that would explain it. Listen to your dreams. What will you learn? A dream of sand. The ship crosses a desert, not a Z. Black sand whispers against the hull, sand like grains of glittering night. Your crew sit on a deck at a long table lined with candles, eating a rich red feast. A reckoning, one remarks as she spears a gobbet of meat with her fork, is not to be postponed indefinitely. To the north, a light bulges hernially above the horizon, a searing kind of sunlight. Another 5 terror and 20 fragments. Iron Republic. Your fears line up on the quay, waiting, waving like old lovers. As you touch the dock, your fears leap fondly into your waiting arms. They dissolve. Gather the oily scraps they left. 75 fragments.
Give up to a secret.
Yep. Compile a port report. Pages remain unchanged. Gained a tale of terror and a memory of distant shores. And all I can do here is that. which is fine. Since I'm moving slower, I'll want a little more just to get me home.
Unless you feel like dealing with a nightmare, you may consider surfacing?
Oh, well, I'll want quite a bit more fuel if I'm going to do that.
Unless you want to deal with it.
I mean, nightmares are interesting. Ugh.
You managed to not take damage from that.
I took one.
Oh. It didn't appear in the logbook, I guess. Which is where I looked. So I can actually hardly read the actual health meter. 115?
159.
Dirty glasses and not a lot of contrast there. That red on black.
Yeah, the contrast is pretty poor in that spot.
I didn't know about that monster.
Me neither.
Good enough. I thought it had something to do with having the Heart of the Tree of Ages on it.
I figured it was one of those two things. Either the Heart of the Tree of Ages or just terror levels super high.
And still no Lady in Lilac.
Not yet.
Just a giant murderous crab. It's apparently a crab. I count 10 legs.
I think it's fair to call that a spider crab, though.
I'd call it a king crab.
Yeah, but that doesn't really communicate the spideriness of it.
Coconut crabs are pretty spidery, and we call them coconut crabs.
Well, yeah.
And jerks.
Limping my way home.
Lumping your way home. Now you can like it and lump it.
What?
Whatever lumping it even means. No kidding. I don't know how long you were there. Vengeance! Squishy!
Sloppy.
Gloppy!
Gloppy.
Floppy! That's dumb. I think I made that joke before with Tick Addiction said it's a thing of floppies. sad to see such a mighty vessel limp into port this beat up.
The revenue men, let them do their worst.
Actually,
Hmm?
Do you still have that romantic literature you were given?
No.
Okay.
I sold it in Port Carnelian, because that's where it sells. As soon as the gangplank touches the quayside, the terrors of the deep sea lighten. Walk taller, smile more readily, but what dreams may cling? Nightmare's strength. Collect messages from the Harbor Master.
Bunch of crap happened. Yay!
From the Harbor Master.
Trying to drop off a bunch of guys and sell some crap. Oh, yeah, be secrets. Secrets. Secrets.
Stop in lodgings first. Read the morning papers. Time with family. Just enjoy their company. Now, assistance with subsistence. Admiralty yards.
Full heal.
Bam.
Boom! For only 3 favors. Huge amount of HP.
Mm-hmm.
So much. So many health points.
London, deliver claim in. A new recruit.
1!
Well, that's what comes. It's just one.
Okay.
That one always does that.
They never bring friends.
This, however, 3. Your tall tales find a ready audience. Scarred and seasoned men and women tramp aboard and find places to sling hammocks. 19. 21. Let's do that one more time, just to be safe. There we go. I have 23.
Maybe once more.
Yeah. 25.
Saving the vital intelligence for the S-full colonization.
Mm-hmm. Port Cecil.
Oh yeah, you can kind of go do that.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to carry 50 supplies and bring 7 extra guys to the Grand Jihad.
Yep.
You do not have 7 extra guys right now, but were you to acquire some? Oh, and if you do happen by the throne cyst, you can turn in just the hearts
Right.
for a small boon. Despair's Fortress.
Fastness.
Fastness. That's almost a synonym, really. Fastness is a term for a fortification. Million cat circles.
Mangrove College is the next goal. I'll record it.
I could have gotten right back over here, but I think you've already done.
Mm-hmm. 2 supplies. Intriguing snippets. Okay, so I need to... Actually, we should probably end it here before we go on another adventure. What we'll want to hit Gator's Mourn. I believe I have enough extraordinary implications to make another Searing Enigma, so I'll want to go to Irem. And, of course, more hunting for Dawn Flukes.
Dawn Flukes and Mount Nomad.
That too. Alright then. I think that settles things for now. I should perhaps stock up on some more supplies. Certainly don't go through them as fast as I used to.
Man, I totally thought we were going to be using multiple doomed monster hunters on Tree of Ages.
I
I thought the thing was dangerous.
mean, it hurt.
You kicked its arse.
Yeah, but it dealt nearly 100 damage to me.
Out of 6?
Yeah.
That's a right drubbing.
Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern for Holding Court, where I'll be continuing Darksiders. Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, Throne of Games proper will be 2 Point Hospital. And, of course, next Thursday, 9 Eastern, more Sunless Sea. So, thank you all so much. And I do hope to see you next time.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.